I hate to repeat myself, but let me serve it. Let this be the last time any of you will make reference to where, when, and how I choose to live. Mission of the fact that I am still young and vibrant. If your lady knows how to speak, or you are now impotent, impressive. Uremma, impressive. But I want to tell you this. It's a promise that must be fulfilled. Now, I will wash my hands of your blood. In your job, I like it. Okay, you have acquired power. But I tell you this. Such powers cannot move men like us. Move men like me. I am the you will see what charm
Angelica, how dare you open your mouth in my presence? I have come to personally deliver the people of this kingdom from your tyranny and madness. Because of the silence of pathetic men like you to the cry and plight of our women and children, I will make you suffer. I will make you beg for death. But you know what? No matter how much you desire to die or how you try to embrace death, you will only die when I say so. Henceforth, and by my decree only.
Iwe, 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 Stop.
Get off.
Arrest that woman! Hey, you woman! Enter the car! Now move fast! Enter the car!
What has he done?
Will you keep quiet? I said enter the car! Fast!
Come on, take it out of my face.
Push into the car!
Move! Enter the car.
Move! That one there! Move! Enter this car! Move! Enter this car! Move! Rita!
Kona biani bube uremma mwani chirigwe uremma obodo niile na-atụ ya ụjọ osiri ike mwani chirigwe uremma nne ya kona biani bube uremma.
What are you wearing?
So, you know the...
No.
You've not heard that there is a decree in this our land that men should wear women's clothes and women should wear men's clothes. So, that is what we are wearing.
As you can see.
You're welcome.
Where'd you go, Bruno?
No.
Huh? I'm my friend.
Don't worry, very soon. Very soon.
Okay.
You never ate. You will soon see.
Don't worry.
I was reliably informed that you criticized my father's regime yesterday.
My praise, forgive me.
Foolish old fool. When was the last time you had your bath? This morning. And you still stink. It's possible you did not even brush your teeth. Ah! Don't you dare! Don't you dare raise your armpits. That would be dangerous. Now, get out, you woman! Huh? Get out!
Igwe uremma kembo, 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 igwe
Ezra, why are you staring at me? Meanwhile, why are you still dressed like this? Eh? I'm asking you a question. You know name Kipuewu. Chibegonte.
Akonwanya, I don't understand. The hat on your head, the bead on your neck and the walking stick are not meant for you. These are meant for the elders of the land.
We are the elders of this land. We are the Indians. We rule this land now. I do not see you. Anytime I see you dressed like this, Ezenago, if I were you, I will hearken to the voice of reasoning and do what others are doing. To poor the late. You people are no longer men. You are women. We don't have men. You people are useless. You are animals, vegetables, broken eggs, non-entities, idiots. Go and change before you regret your life. Jelly Papa! You know for why? No why cable. How about one? Look on here. I don't know what's up. Oh man. Never do. How long will it continue like this? Huh? It's as if you read my mind. Things are getting from bad to worse in this land.
Eh? What do you people want me to say? Huh? What do you want me to say? You want to die? Eh? Be very careful. Urama is a demigod. Hey. Urama is a principality. She is a power. Urama is power. Nakwa na abum. Una chonu na kinko. Onyu na alapata. Nakwa abum aji adere. Hey. Okay, this is good. Don't.
Nne mama.
Isokwa.
Unu no onye.
Huh?
What is the meaning?
What are you wearing? Yeah? Urama, you want to die? Hey. Do you want to die? If Urama sees you now, Sam. Urama sees you. Sam. Come on, Dokwe. I didn't see you. Onam. Unana.
I did not see you.
That's like you here. I think I believe you.
If I am not wrong, you came here so that we can discuss about the piece of land you want from me.
Yes. We both know that my late mother gave that piece of land to you to cultivate on. But now that I'm back home, I need to take it. And
You must be very stupid. What is an agro? Who do you think you are? How dare you come into my presence dressed like a man? Huh? Na-emezi fumu nwoke men's things ka ị na-emezi. Where is Enagu? Now, turn around, go home. When you dress like a woman, buy a bottle of original aromantic schnapps. You can then come back to me. Maybe, Enagu, maybe I can give you a listening ear. Hey, I know an amazing man things. You know what I mean? I mean amazing man things. You know what I mean? Eh? Do you know? Ona? Oh,
we have to trade with caution. That piece of land belongs to us. But she's going to report to the power that be, and they will automatically sell that land to her. Please, calm down. Take things easy. I know it's not easy, but please, you have to try.
What do you mean by that? There is something that can be done in any situation. Odibeze wants me to wear women's clothes, buy her hot drinks and even cola nuts before we can talk about a piece of land that rightfully belongs to me.
I know she will report to the power that be. She will steal that land. Please, I know it's not easy, but you have to try. Calm down. Take things easy, please, my brother.
How did things turn upside down within a twinkle of an eye? Women now wear clothes, men's clothes, own lands and dictate what happens. Now, this is an abomination I will not be a part of.
Please, brother, bring down your voice. This gossip might even report to the Igwe.
Don't call her that. She is not the Igwe and will never be.
Okay, good and fine. She's not the Igwe, but she can easily execute you. It might even get into her head to come and pay your dowry.
If I slap you,
wait for us now. No, give me.
Hey, what is wrong with you? Am I not going to pay you for the egg?
No.
Have you got mad? I'm wondering why you're still dressed like this.
And you want to put me into trouble? Are you not aware that you're not supposed to eat eggs?
Then what do you think? What? As if that is not enough sacrilege. You even dare to eat egg in our presence. Now you are under arrest. Stand up.
It's obvious both of you like to play.
What? Hey, stand up. You are under arrest. I said stand up. Stand. Now move. Move. You move.
I can't watch her.
Keep moving. Come on. Hey, stop there. Where are you going? Stop there.
I'm sorry. I'm stopped. Even want to talk. But the church showed that I am not Igwe. Ulema is the Igwe. She is a very dangerous powerful woman. I can see wearing this. You want to die? Okay, you want to die. Now listen to me. She is the most powerful. Whatever she asks you to do it. Don't question. Don't do anything. Pico.
Stop there. Kneel down. Raise your hands. Close your eyes. And stick out your tongue. Get out! I thought I got rid of those who chose not to abide by my decree. You still defy me by dressing like a man. Soon you will know why people do not cross my path. What crime did she commit?
Your Majesty, she sold egg to this one, and he had the temerity to eat it in my presence.
You did what?
Your Majesty, he was one that took the egg, and before I could say anything, he was already eating them.
Did she sell eggs to you?
What problem is it if I want?
Shut up! I asked you to speak. Are you not aware that I made it an abomination in this kingdom for any man to eat egg of any sort? Are you a stranger?
I am not a stranger. I've only stayed away for a long time.
Whose son are you? Who is your mother?
My name says that I go age. My mother is the listening watcher.
You have just escaped death and the skin of the teeth. Go home. Take him to the cell. Yes, Your Majesty. No one lays a finger on him. Yes, Your Majesty. Woo, woo. Woo. Head out, move.
Urema, King Urema sent me to you as an uncle.
How could you? How could I not know of a kingdom like ours descend so low as to accept a woman as a king and obey all her instructions without question? No. Look at you. What are you wearing?
What an elder sees while seated, a child cannot see, even when he climbs the tallest Iroko tree. King Urema defeated the almighty Ajareja and suppressed him with his supernatural power. And any other person that will want to stand in one position against her, not even the government can stop her.
It's obvious. It's obvious that Urema has brainwashed all of you. No, let me be.
President, King Urema sent me to ask you to be loyal to her, to obey her, and keep her instructions to the letter. And you will be married to an influential personality in Umubu Kingdom. And whatsoever you will ask in this kingdom will be done for you. Gaga. Did you say Kawabacha? I just can't remember anything. Yeah, you don't like it.
What about me? Please take me with you. I'll do anything King Urema says. Please, can I go with you?
It's one. Obedience is better than sacrifice. But disobedience, that will go.
What do you want?
I've come to set you free.
Wow. That is so kind of you.
Has anyone ever told you how much I hate sarcasm? Well, I'm just telling you. If you ever try that on me again, you will never see the dawn of another day.
I think we understand each other better. Can I go now?
Why? Why go anywhere else when I've come to take you as my wife? I think I like you.
Don't you dare!
You set me free because you want me to marry you?
Exactly. I never knew you were this nice.
But I will marry you and not the other way around.
I thought you hated sarcasm.
Don't you dare use such words on me. Else, you will lose your head.
Thank you for the piece of advice. Can I go back to my cell now?
Like I said, I brought you out because I want to marry you.
I would rather die than revel in this stupidity and ignorance.
What did you just say? How dare you? On your knees!
Are you deaf?
Go down! Now listen to me. If you ever use such words on me again, you will be executed.
You stand up! Move it! Stand up!
I have thought about your condition thoroughly and I decided to spare your life because I remember that prior to your mother's untimely death, she played a major role in supporting my reign.
You will live long, Your Majesty.
Oh no. For as long as you decide to abide by the rules and regulations of this kingdom, you will walk free. But should you at any point decide to rebel against me, I will behead you, dismember you, and give your body parts to the dogs to feed on. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Humiliation.
Wait, what are you doing there? What is going on here? Are you mad? Are you out of your senses? Why are you leave this place? Why would you talk to me like that? Is he mad? Huh? What?
Don't do this. He's dead.
And you will die too. I'll kill you too. I'll kill you too.
Brother, please, you have to run away before the palace guard gets here. Please, you have to run away, please. Brother, please, you have to listen to her. Her Majesty will not do anything to us. No, she will definitely kill you if her guards catch you. Please, you have to go. You have to go, please. Please, run away.
Let that thing that will happen tomorrow happen today.
Brother, please, now you know how she does. Please, be fast. Hurry.
What?
Hurry. Brother, please. Run, please.
You had the guts to disrespect my God. Stand up. Stand up!
No matter what you do to us, our happiness lies in the fact that our brother is far beyond your reach, far beyond your evil ways.
Let her speak. A little bird, when it grows, thinks it will grow bigger than its mother. Your mother was not my equal. You are not even worthy to clean my shoes. But today, I will so teach you a lesson. I will let you live with the guilt of knowing that you are responsible for the death of your brother. Get up.
No! Your Highness, no. Your Highness, please. You can't do this. Your Highness, please.
Get
please,
up!
Your Highness, please forgive. Forgive my Your Highness, please. Budoka.
Get up!
Run! Your Highness.
Ezenagu, son of Amechi, I see pains in your heart. Igwe Omalecha.
Achalugo.
Omalecha. Ewa muziri amuzi.
Nwa bo onu n'ogo.
Nwa dia. Hey.
Nwama. No, wow.
Gariru.
Ayo kwera.
Oh no, we know. Hey.
It's a lion and millie. Hey! Wow. Here is the one, my daughter. Show us the man that wants to marry you. Oh man. What? Sorry. Oh no! The Yes, so.
Oh no! Diga, what you put that?
Obodo niile na-atụ ya ụjọ, o siri ike. Nwanyị chiri igwe, ure mma. Obodo niile na-atụ ya ụjọ, o siri ike. Nwanyị chiri igwe, ure mma. I'm so grateful. Obodo niile na-atụ ya ụjọ, o siri ike. Nwanyị chiri igwe, ure mma.
Oh no. You are part of us. You are one of us. And so, we accept your appreciation in good faith. Thank you. But, to make sure that your bride is strong and fit, I will have to test her. Uh-oh. And by that you mean what exactly?
Igwe, I'm sorry, Your Highness.
God.
Igwe. Your
Take
Highness.
the bride to my bedroom immediately.
Yes, Igwe.
Your Highness, I don't understand.
You will understand by the time I am done with your new bride. You all can go home or sit here and wait for the news of her vibrancy. It is well with you all.
This was not part of what he promised us. This is tyranny. Do you all keep quiet to this?
No.
Don't tell me you are ignorant of what just happened.
Oh no. Calm down, okay? Just calm down.
Calm down, no.
Have I warned you never to fight in my house?
I'm sorry about...
You should be sorry. You should be sorry. Thunder will fire you if... Shut up! Shut up! Keep quiet! One more word from either of you, I will personally show you what fire does to the ears of rats. Nonsense. Stop looking like a fool and come with me. You're here for a particular job. Ngwa! Bani meka edamaka. Okunu na. Ode.
Greetings to this household. Oh no!
Onye?
Greetings, oh no.
Greetings.
Sorry to disturb you, but Your Highness wants to see you immediately.
But it's not too long I left the palace. I hope there's no problem.
No, all is well.
Okay. I'm coming right behind you.
Okay.
Obiadi! Obiadi!
Yes or no?
Ngwa. Get me my cap and my walking stick. Obiadi. Ngwa sebulan. Go on your knees. Listen to me. Hold your ear. Jiden Tigaka. Jide Seyike. I'm your husband. Next time you address me as Ono, Mapugisi. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, my husband.
Obiadi.
My husband.
Obiadi.
My husband.
Better. Now listen to me. Eat very well. And have enough rest. Because once I come back, you begin the work for which I married you.
Yes, my husband.
Get inside!
It is well with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It is well with the company that sent you.
Thank you.
And it is also well with the entire kingdom.
You are right, Lolo. You are right.
Innocent.
Madam.
You don't address her as Lolo. You address her as Your Highness or Igwe. Are you okay?
Igwe, I'm sorry.
Please, we are sorry about that, Your Highness.
Very well forgiven.
Thank you.
I cannot wait for this project to commence.
We will all reap the fruits of our labor someday.
You have said the right words. You see why I say that we are better than those buffoons that call themselves men. With those little things dangling in it.
Igwe! Your Highness, now I know why you insisted I come at once. Our business partners, you are welcome once again.
Thank you, Anu.
Oh no, you have said the right words. You are wise indeed. You are wise addressing them as our business partners. I cannot wait for us to start benefiting from this collaboration. May the diamonds bring us wealth and happiness. Yeah. You may speak.
Oh, thank you, Your Highness. Well, with the meeting we had with our Commissioner for Solid Minerals, it was resolved that 25% proceeds from mine will go to the state government, 25% to the host community, while the remaining 50% go to mine company. The documents on your table are to that effect.
Very well. We shall go through them thoroughly and 3 of us will sign. And let's start making money. Let's bring wealth and peace and happiness to this kingdom.
That would be awesome, Your Highness. In that case, we have to take our leave now.
Yes, you will be on your way, but the young man would have to stay back for a while.
Which of them?
Me? No. The one with the tie.
Oh, that won't be a problem.
As a matter of fact, after the documents have been signed and you have placed a seal on it, he will deliver them in person. Yes.
That won't be a problem. It won't be a problem.
Nietzsche! Yeah? This meeting is over. God? My chambers immediately. Yes, Your Highness. Oh, thank you.
You don't have to screw up my business. I swear to God. If you do, I will chop off your head. So smile. Be a good boy.
Who gave you the audacity? You touch my pillow. Oh no, go. Stand up. What type of like you? You want to kill me? How do I man you? In my own house. I don't want to let you play. How dare you? Come this side. Come this way. Watch out. Never tell me gonna expire. How dare you? Sit down. I'm going to let me go. I will know what this killer. Stop right there.
You're stupid. So you think you can dismiss me like that? Huh?
Let me tell you. Whatever I did in there was against my will. It's either I do it or we lose the mining contract.
So you think I can't cancel the contracts? Eh? Well, you have to impress me before you append my signature on those documents.
My prince, please. I'm exhausted. The water has just sapped out every energy in me.
Shut up! Will you shut up your mouth? Now listen to me. For you to stay in there that long with my mother, then that means you're a machine. Now, come with me. Stand up!
My prince. Please, I'm hungry. Can I go out and find something to eat? Please.
Are you aware you just insulted me? So you're trying to say that we do not have food in this palace? Now, come with me. I will give you food. Stand up.
To talk about the king in this manner. Right? The king must hear this.
Are both of you stupid? If you have forgotten how you came to this palace, I still remember. I do not see how my bringing another woman into this palace can be a subject of discussion to you lazy things when there are things to be done in the palace. Get out and get things. Get out of my sight!
Oh no, if you don't see and hear me as the most excited person in this kingdom, oh no, your ears and your eyes are deceiving you. Do you know what we stand to gain with this new venture?
Of course I do.
Oh.
I know that the money that comes from diamond runs in millions. And whatever millions they make, 25% of it is more than enough to make each and every one of us very rich. Besides, if we supply them with manpower, they will increase the amount of money they want to pay us.
Oh, come on. Finally, I can afford to buy all the good things that life has to offer.
Obia,
I will tear down my house, build a befitting one, buy a very big car, and then marry a new wife. Gana did that maka nuku dia e.
Agunwayo.
Ogene.
Wayo.
Ogene. The kife si otu adele jaba.
Oh, go is that do.
No, ogene
do na borali to zubo.
Ogene.
Or the best.
Oh no.
You are so much in a hurry to lay your hands on the money the miners are going to pay us.
Oh no, please. Go and get strong drink so that we will add to this cola and then start celebrating. Alright.
You must go no.
Go no who can no.
Oya nonso. Oya nonso.
My love.
Hey. I say, Abekwa.
My love.
Who is your love?
I'm sorry, my.
Shut up. Old cargo. One of the mistakes I made. I'm not so bad. Go inside and get me a hot drink. Okay, my neighbor. Manike. So what? Oh, mistake in Meleme. Mana ko ordinary agency. Aye, you come we along. I am Ekodu.
That reminds me of our new wife.
Or the best. Hey! You know, like he updated all the time.
If you talk, I'm me.
Here, it is my husband.
Hey! Where is Obiade?
He's sleeping after working so hard in the
Zuzulu. So what's your business? Old cargo. Hey! I can't wait to get rid of him.
I can see that this boy is servicing you very well.
One apple was what?
It's a chemia.
On the economy, first candy. Looking so refreshed. On Azuzo mi Azuzo. Azuzo on Nandi okay.
Even the key for the kwakwa.
You did a marvelous job. You really impressed me. Mama. Had it been you failed me, I would have sent you packing. But you did not. Listen to me. As long as you remain strong and vibrant, you remain here with me. Do you understand?
Yes, my husband.
Mama.
Listen, Agu. Show me a man who thinks that chickens are the birds and defecate most indiscriminately. I will show you the man that has never lived with us. Let his branch fall on you. You have the evil wind, uproot it from the root and throw it away, far away from you. Yes.
Emenike.
Greetings, my prince.
Beautiful. Come closer. That's masculine fragrance. I've not seen you in a while now. Are you avoiding me?
I have no reason to avoid you, my prince.
Well, it's okay. I believe you.
Thank you, my prince. I was actually on my way to...
But you can't be on your way to anywhere because I'm about to send you on an errand. You see, you have to go into that bush with me.
No, my prince. I don't want you to be offended. But I can't go into the bush with you. Because I know what happened to other men that entered the bush with you.
Other what?
I'm sorry. Other women.
I asked you to do something. A tiny little thing. And you think you have a choice. So you've grown wings. You've grown wings to talk to me in the manner you just did.
No, my prince. It is not.
Shut up! Now roll. I said roll! Beat her. Beat her like you've never beaten anyone before. And after that, take her to the palace and lock her up.
Please, my prince.
Beat her!
Please, my prince. My prince. Please.
Shut up, idiot! Shut up!
Keep it!
Take that to the mouth.
Master, will you keep walking? What is that? Are you tired?
Move! Oh yeah, now pick the bags. Find them immediately. Move fast! What's wrong with her? She's sick. Come. You are sick.
Stop!
Ezanago.
What are you doing here? I thought you're dead.
Can you shut up? Concentrate on your work.
He raped me.
She raped you? You idiot. Leave me! You evil man! You raped my sister! You will never get away with it!
How dare you? Are you mad? Will you keep quiet and go back to work? You fools!
It's alright. Everything will be fine again. Where is Emily?
Everything has gone from bad to worse. No one is safe in this land. If you try to leave, she will send her guards to hunt you. You know she enjoys killing people as if they are...
Say, I know all that. What I'm asking is, did anything happen to Emenike? What happened to him?
I don't care what anybody thinks or says. I only care about what my heart feels and says to me.
Meg, I don't know how long I'm going to keep up with this. But if that girl catches up with me and I persist, she will definitely come after you.
Does it look like I care? Nobody can ever separate us. And I would not allow Uremma nor her spoilt brat to do that. Okay?
Close to me.
I'm sorry, my friend. Evil. Let's go. I have told myself trying to love nobody, not to cry because of that stupid woman's action. But sometimes anyway, I heard she saw Emenike one day and asked her guards to beat him up and take him to the palace. She had locked him up, and only God knows the evil things she would be doing to him.
What about my brother and my sisters?
Shortly after you left, she had them arrested. She
torture them every other day, just to show our people what the fate of their loved ones will be if they ever try to run from here.
My brother?
She shot me.
Sit down here. Where are the others?
3 workers escaped. What? The guards are after them.
What are you saying? Did you see them?
On your knee!
Good work. Nice job.
You run very well. Okay? Let's try another type of race. It's either you pull your clothes, or you run, she shoots, then you lie flat.
I
Gotta go.
Wait! Where are we following this man? What if it's a trap? Instead of you to be grateful that you are saved. You made a point. Let's go back.
What is the argument about?
Since you want to know, I will tell you. How are we sure you did not release us just to set us up?
Are you mad? How can you say something like that?
Certainly I am not mad. I am not mad, but I am fighting for my survival.
You are mad.
I am not.
It's very mad.
Neka. His life cannot be more important to you than it is to him.
You are right.
I have set you free. You can now decide your own destiny. I can only lead those who want to follow me to safety.
Let's go back. Let's go back to the cell.
I always reward those who are loyal to me with wealth and peace. But those who choose to be a thorn in my flesh, I make them meet their ancestors at the shortest time possible. It is a slap on my face and my person that somebody walked into my palace, killed some of my guards, and released my prisoners. She could have walked into my bedroom and killed me. How I have the most senseless guards anyone can ever ask for is what I do not know. Shut up! I don't know why I have spineless goats for guards. Somebody came into my palace, killed my guards, and freed my prisoners. You could not fight back, let alone raise an alarm. I want Ezenago, dead or alive. I want her head on a platter. I want you to turn this kingdom upside down, inside out, until you find her, dead or alive. If not alive, bring me her head. I want her, and I want her now.
Go.
Your Highness.
Keep quiet! Get out, everyone! Everyone.
Everybody, come and sit around me. Sit around me! Sit! Now! Fast!
Ezenago, show thyself. Show thyself, coward.
You have all seen the wickedness of the one that calls herself your ruler. Do not deceive yourselves.
that things will get better, for it can only get worse. When we left the palace, some people were too scared to continue with us. I might not know their condition today, but I am most certain that our tomorrow will be more secure and better than theirs. But it is not going to be easy. We all might not be alive at the end of the day. But trust me, it is better to die on your own terms than to live the life of a slave. You're ready for this? I will fortify you all. All of you, prepare. Would you? Bring her. Going to fortify you all for the fight ahead. Are you all ready for this?
Yes, we are ready.
How did you get in here?
Just for you to know how prepared I am.
You have powers, no doubt. But they can't be compared to mine. I will spare your life because I see that you have surrendered. But you will apologize to me publicly and remain a slave to me.
If I were you, I would quietly disappear from this kingdom, because that's the only way you will not be disgraced.
You speak to me in that manner.
It is a shame that you bow before Urema and now treat your own people like slaves. Our time is up, and I would advise you to let those people go. I will do
no such thing. As you can see, we are outnumbered. Get back to war!
Two. Go to the palace and tell Urema that it is over. Now go. Run!
Your Highness, the coward is nowhere to be found. We have searched everywhere and we have tried to shut down everyone, but no one seems to know their whereabouts.
You must not relent. Keep searching until I have the head I demanded. Make sure everyone has their eyes open. If there's a repeat of that attack, heads will roll.
It should not happen again, Your Highness.
I want Ezenago's head on a platter. I want Ezenago dead or alive.
Your Highness, Ezenago attacked the man and killed all the guards.
You told me you searched the nooks and crannies of this kingdom. Did you hear that? Ezenago has taken over my mind and had the nerve to send this urchin to me to inform me.
I'm sorry about this.
Shut up! If I hear a word from your mouth, I will skin you alive. Get out. Ezenago. Ezenago.
Your Majesty, all is not well. Your Majesty, you will live long. I was informed that you asked the palace guard to go and take over the building I am constructing on that piece of land you helped me take from Ezenago and his...
Do you have a problem with that?
Your Majesty.
That piece of land and the building belongs to me. So if you do not have any other thing to say...
Your Majesty.
told you to forget about that piece of land. No. Listen, let me tell you. It's a privilege that His Highness deems is befitting to take what belongs to you.
Really?
Check your name.
And you didn't deem it fit for him to take over your wife? Eh? You did not deem it fit for him to take over your wife? Oh no, God. Oh no. Oh no.
Your Highness, it's not in our interest that our workers should be embarrassed and held captive in your kingdom and you're not doing anything about it.
I have tolerated you enough because of our business interest. But I will not hesitate to cut off your head should you get me upset. This is my kingdom and I am in charge.
But Your Highness...
If my assurance is not good enough for you, maybe I should...
I'm sorry, Your Highness. Your assurance is good enough for me. Thank you very much. We have to be on our way now. Thank you.
Please, I beg you.
It was not our intention to kill those who have died. It was their decision to attack us. We had to defend ourselves at all costs. We will let you go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
We will let all of you go.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Go.
You will go to the palace and tell Urema that we have had enough of her excesses.
I will tell her that. I promise I will do.
You will tell her that we have taken over the mind.
Okay, sir.
You will tell her that her time is up.
Okay, sir. I will tell her everything. I will tell her everything you just told me now.
Now get up.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Move!
Some miscreants who harassed your workers, and you had the effrontery to come here and ask me stupid questions. Have you no home training?
Please, Your Highness, don't be offended. I didn't come here to make you angry. It's just that I'm showing concern.
Concern over what? I am more than capable of taking care of things in this kingdom.
Your Highness, what about the wounded?
They have been taken to the clinic. And I say again, do not task my patience, because she will not like me when my patience wears thin.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let's do it man to man. If you feel you are bold enough to challenge me.
before I kill you. I will first of all ravish you.
What are you doing here? People will never get away with this!
What happened to you is little compared to what will happen if you don't heed to my warning. Go home! Tell your mother that she's fighting a lost battle. And the earlier she realizes that and bows before Ezenago, the better for her. Go home! Go home!
Your Majesty, we have a huge crisis on our hands at the moment. The people are beginning to join forces with Ezenago. And we have begun to see pockets of resistance.
Is that what you want to tell me, or you have something important to say?
Your Majesty, one whose heart is on fire does not chase rats.
As you can see, my house is not on fire. And so, I have no reason chasing rats.
I wonder why you insisted on marrying that young man. Why the land is on crisis. Why not wait
until what happens? If you had brains, you will see that what I am doing is important. Celebrating in the midst of what is going on will impress it on everyone that I am still in charge.
Mother, we attacked Ezenago's fortress and we were defeated.
Defeated?
What are you two doing here?
You know we supported the on the outside. But today she has changed from what she promised us. But since we cannot do anything to change her for better, we have decided to beat her.
Will you shut up and speak the truth? You think we do not know you as spies, right?
Mbapa, we are not here to spy on anybody at all. We are here to join forces with you people So we can return this kingdom to what it used to be.
But why do I find it hard, so hard, to believe without?
People believe why? That is what exactly.
You are welcome to the family.
Thank you.
But you will go home. Rest assured that what you seek, you shall find.
And tell your fellow guys that things have changed. Now get out of here.
Finally, you won. See, you! Next time, you learn your lesson. You won't pursue us again.
Get out! Move out!
Take and give to your husband.
If you move, you die.
Where are the parents of this little boy you two are bullying?
They are scared of the king's presence. That was why they ran away. They are scared because they know the date of this marriage. Now that your curiosity is satisfied, let go of the guards and leave.
I should be the one telling you to let go of this innocent poor boy and leave.
How dare you, Izina? How dare you? You!
Urema, I give you 3 days to abdicate the throne and go on self-exile. Else you are going to face dire consequences. 3 days. Take off those things. Run!
I do not care about the consequences. Ezenagu must pay for what he has done to me. And if this is the only way I get justice, so be it.
Urema, you have too much powers already. And it is making you abuse your powers. Granting you access to this realm of power. You be
the eyes that see the future. I have already made it clear to you that I do not care. Grant me the powers I seek and let me deal with the consequences that follow thereafter.
If that is your wish, so be it.
I'm glad you know where we can buy guns and gunpowder in large quantities and pay them in diamonds. I need you to make the necessary arrangements so we can get them as soon as possible.
I will do that immediately.
Good.
I would like to do some of the things like that.
Amenike,
Yes.
take some of our fighters and go with him.
Okay. Thank you for fighting for our freedom. I can't wait to stop hearing this.
If you succeed, I will make sure you get the best this kingdom has to offer. I will also make sure that nobody treats you the way they treat others. If you succeed, I will make you richer than all your kingsmen put together. What do you say?
Igwe, whatever you say, I will do.
not the rebel leader. And I will treat him the way rebels are treated. He will serve as an example to anyone who thinks they can rebel against me. Your punishment for standing against me is death.
Powers and made yourself a demigod, but the gods are greater than you. You see everything, but you are not God, and because of that, you did not see that one secret about me. It was not only firewood that was used to fortify me.
You will be like a lone star that shines in the middle of the night, that shines brighter and brighter and brighter.
Please, have mercy, please.
Oh, thank God. You're home and the hospital. Hospital? Yes. What happened? His Highness attacked you. Please, let me call the doctor. Why did you save me? You should have let me die. Why?
Please calm down.
Don't tell me calm down. Please, don't tell me calm down.
My queen, you need to calm down.
I can't calm down. I need... Please, do me a favor. Just give me an injection and let me go from there, please.
It's not normal to do such. Please, calm down.
God, that man is a wicked man. Do you know what he did to me? I can't. Please, do something. Just do something for me, please. Please. What's that lie?
Why are you taking my daughter? Leave my daughter! Where are you taking her to? Stop talking. Where are you taking my daughter to? Udemba, doesn't mean you don't know your king anymore. Maybe your king, Igwajeleja, the king that rules the land and owns everything in the land. Omu Igwajeleja, Ogwamunaju nuwelu nuweli hedini ma obodo. Your daughter has found favor, great favor. Yes, great favor. You are highly privileged with your wife because your daughter has everything I need for a wife. So I want to add her, so that she'll be one of my wives. Hey! And you know my way. You my guys hear me here. And I'm the more say so. Your guy. Hey!
Mama. Hey! Hey, Mama.
Hey! Oh, this one. Now. Okay? So take it for the bride price and other things. You come to the palace. It will be taken care of. Honor the more say so. Honor the more say so. Drop it. I can't see what I love and
what is this? What is this?
So shall it be. I decree and so shall it be. I know go one your fool. Oh, what a wonderful wife.
Ifeoma, is your mother around?
What is it? What is it?
Hey! Efukwanuma!
Ogini?
Atogo Kwanuma! Udemba, his man, took my daughter away from me just now.
Oh my God.
I am finished. I am finished. I am finished. I am finished.
No, stop crying. No. We live long, Your Majesty.
Izuma, I want you to teach Uremma everything about me. You know what I mean.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Also, teach her how to carry herself as a queen. Okay?
Okay, Your
That
Majesty.
is what I want you to do.
Okay, Your Majesty.
I have no message for you, young man. I summoned the elders and they did not show up.
What are you saying, Nolo?
I know the elders will gather later today. And I believe we will deliberate on the matter.
Oh no!
Udemba, what is it? Udemba, okay. No. Ogini Udemba.
Hey!
Ogini, the worst has happened. What is it, Udemba? Ajirija and his boys just took my daughter. Hey! Udemba, hey! I have heard you. What do you mean by I have heard you? Eh? Udemba, I have heard you. Hey! The elders will meet later today. I believe we shall deliberate on that issue. So go and come back tomorrow.
Look, Ono, it is a shame that all of you will stand by and watch that man commit such evil in this land. And nobody is doing anything about it. Hey, it is a very big shame. A slap on your own face, Ono. Hey. Okay.
Hey. There's nothing I can do. I'm helpless.
You are welcome to my palace. And what are both of you doing here? Go get out of my sight! Lala. Okay, now I'm going to go now. Oh. You are beautiful. Your beauty is something else. Or is it that has been my style? I'm always a lucky man to see beautiful things like you. And you know, to use it and make this palace great. You see, it's beyond description. Beautiful. And you see, that is why another man like you okay, you can ask your father. The more see so. And that is why I want to have you here. And now, tomorrow no father is not going
I cannot live with the shame of having another man forcefully take my wife away from me. I would rather die.
Let's go.
Is it Ikenna? Ikenna!
Hey, Chimo, Ikenna. Hey! Let's go.
Ajirija is biting more than he can chew.
Police.
Police.
It's a police.
Yes.
Police cannot do anything in this matter. They fear him. Ajirija is nothing but a beast.
Hey!
I wonder why the gods allow this kind of tragedy to befall us. What have I done to deserve this? My only daughter, my only child. They have taken away my daughter. Hi! I'm calling Laura. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what is happening to her there? Oh, find a solution to this. Remember. Hi! Oh my God!
Is Ono aware of this?
Yes. He knows. I went to him and he promised to summon an emergency meeting of the elders. So that they will go and beg him. And he asked me to come back tomorrow.
Just like that?
They are not going to do anything. That man is a beast. You're talking as if you don't know who Ajilija is. Hi. Ajilija will be mad. Hi, Chibo.
Mama, you're back.
Yes. What is it? If it's Abatu Rema, the others are on it.
My friend Uche just left her. And she told me that Ikenna stabbed himself to death.
Hey! To Fiakwa. Ozowa.
Again.
Hey! Ajilija! Ajilija! Hey!
Izumba, you said something. You said that you were with Urema. And all of a sudden, you fell asleep. And when you woke up, she was gone. That's what you said.
Yes.
Now, I want to ask you this question. What were you doing throughout the night? Or where were you throughout the night that you did not sleep?
Majesty,
Shut up! Look at you. I put it to you that you are doing good. Committing! Neme, unaneme, nesoli, unanesoli, nakwa, unanakwa. Kunu watuo obieze. You people want to destroy this palace with fortification. Now look at you. I've got you. And what they gonna get? Eat. Hey! Take her to the cell and tie her hands. Make sure tie her hands. Don't worry, I will get all of you. All of you.
Abomination. This is a sacrilege for the wife of a king to run from the matrimonial bed. Not to talk about running away from the palace. Open Tiano, the punishment is death. Sentence on the father of the queen. That is true. Oh no, that is true.
If we are metal, release your Bosa, Your Highness, go and summon her parents immediately. Yes, Your Highness. Oh, come on, leave my wife.
Stay back here.
Yes, sir.
If the girl appears, you arrest her.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Headmaster, if you don't say the whereabouts of your daughter right now, this air you are enjoying, you will cease to enjoy it. Speak now, or you remain silent forever.
Your Majesty, a man that stares on the millipede is angry. Brushing off the water of the diplopopter made a pot and tripod on the nearby grasses. But the wounded...
Shut up your mouth! Shut up your dirty mouth! Do you know the offense, the weight of the offense you have committed for not giving your daughter home training? Death sentence!
Hey! Women don't marry against their wishes. Hey! But Chioma! This peasant, are you trying to call Igwe Ajelejo of Umungu? The rapist?
Mbawa.
He did not say so, please,
I know you condemn me before bringing me here. But I must voice out the royal inhuman treatment of our king for his lack of control of our libido.
What I speak is what I do. Now, leave her. Let me ask her. Woman, this is your turn. If you don't say the whereabouts of your daughter before the count of 3, you will become my wife. So I go now. 1, 2, 3. She's now my wife. Take her inside. Take her inside. Take her in. I'm going
ajeleja, ajeleja. Eza ajeleja, ajeleja, ajala ajeleja, ajeleja.
Don't injure me, please. I'll follow you. Please. Don't injure me, please. Please.
Now move. This way.
Okay.
Move. I would have hanged you. But for the fact that you kept yourself to this age, saved you. Nevertheless, you'll be thrown inside a cell to stay with your mate. Give your man look at just see, man. Throw her inside the cell.
Eza ajeleja, ajeleja, ajala ajeleja, ajeleja. Eza ajeleja, ajeleja, ajala ajeleja, ajeleja. Ochubo, ochubo, ajeleja, mebo, mebo.
Oh no. I heard you were present when Udemba was killed.
You need an answer?
Of course I need an answer. Majuju.
You want me to fight Ajreja?
Oh no! What are you saying? Are you not the Onowu of this entire land? Are you not the Onowu of the land? How can you watch Ajreja commit such sacrilege? Eh?
Udozo, let it be known to you, and whoever also that wants to know, that Onowu of Umungu is helpless. Onowu is finished.
Finish, Upa. Helpless.
You want me to fight Ajreja? I am helpless. I am tied to a stake. I have no defense. Ona kana anabem. Ajreja mebum.
Oh no, helpless.
Anambem. You want to be the Messiah? Go and fight Ajreja now.
Oh no.
Eh?
Where are you going to?
Ona.
Are you just going like that?
Ona kana anabem.
Oh no. Oh no. You're just going like that. Hey. Oh no. Hey.
Your Majesty. Nobody splits or empties the ball of the wild dog in the open. I didn't have about trading it. That is why I did not make an open request for the release of my daughter, Izuma. Nobody cheats his colleagues. I release my daughter from that cell.
She will be released from that cell, but not until she finished teaching Uremma on how to be a good queen. A real queen.
Igwe, let nothing happen to me.
Oh, what? I said, oh, what? Are you threatening me?
Try this.
Igwagwana kanogi. Igwagwana kanogi.
Ibrahim, let nothing happen to my daughter.
My pain, you shouldn't have gone away. That is an abomination.
He killed my father before they found me. He made me go through things my heart couldn't take.
The king got married to his 26 wives like that. If I were blind, the king wouldn't have interest on me. I was traveling with my husband.
Smile for me now, smile. Why are you behaving like this? I saw your husband. From all I saw, he can never give you the kind of joy I'm going to give you. Eh? Smile for me now. Smile. Bring her here! Put her here now. Don't go inside. Bring her here. Hurry, let's go here. Nonsense.
No, please leave me. No, please. My husband.
Hey! Stars! I'm just Stars! Hey! This lady has destroyed my life. Where's the woman? Hey! My eyes, my head. You did this. You did this! Number one. Happy. I said that was not enough for you. You hit my eyes with your wicked, devilish hand. Now I am seeing double. Okay. Now I will tell you something. I believe in this. An eye for an eye. And a tooth for a tooth. Yes! Get your hand in. Take this thing out and remove one of her eyes. Nonsense! I don't like all the more. When I say I'm tell you that I like it more. Give like it well. It's in the day. It's in the one. Bye!
So my dear, that was how I became a one-eyed queen. Would you like to hear my own story? How I lost my woman.
I'm so sorry. He's just a beast. He's full of evil. How can one man be this wicked?
My dear, you must not speak evil of Adilita. The words have ears. If you must have a complete mouth.
Please. What a foolish woman you are.
Idika! Your Highness.
She has committed double offense.
Please, I'm sorry.
Shut up! One, having a taste of what was served me. And secondly, abomination. Using her left hand.
Idika! Your Highness.
Take her out of my sight and amputate the left hand.
Please, my king.
Shut up!
Please, my king, please. Please,
move!
my king, please.
Do you want your right hand? Okay?
So, that was how I became one-handed queen. And since then I've been like this.
So sorry. So sorry. I am known as the one-handed queen. Please, I don't want to hear any more of these gory stories, please. You see, we overheard all your discussions and your lamentations. We want to advise you, like women who have stayed longer in this palace than you have. Urema, listen, His Majesty Igwe Ajireja is not a man to toil with. He cannot be disobeyed and he cannot be put to shame. Anybody who tries it will see the beast, the devil's incarnate in him. Exactly. So I urge all of you to stay calm and don't do anything further that you will regret. Okay?
Doctor, is that how a marriage is conducted? Is it? That man has been violating me since.
Urema, please calm down. Your health is so important to us. Please, think less, so that the drugs the doctor administered on you will work. Please.
My father in cold blood. I raped my mother. And you're telling me to calm down. How am I supposed to go back to that palace? How?
Oh my God, please take it easy.
Hey! I'm not one now. I am very wild. I have to hold on. Agumani is sweet. Very sweet. Why ya don't you? Because if Agumani is this sweet, this Udemba has been enjoying seriously. Bobo no man, maybe he doesn't even know how to perform. Why you so here? What is sweet? To perform it.
Ajilija! Ajilija! How dare you? How dare you?
Is this woman? You stand up speaking to me in that manner? You! Do you know what you're doing? What's the meaning of this? Are you mad? Or you don't have respect?
Respect! You want me to respect you after you raped my mother? How dare you?
You fool! You fool! In case you have forgotten, this is King Ajay standing before you. The king that owns the land and everything in the land. My wish should be your wish. If I desire to rape your mother, you're supposed to be very, very happy about that. Yes! In case you don't know, I was here appreciating the sweetness of your mother, Nega Soka. Nega Soka! I was enjoying myself, you just came to disturb me. Nonsense! Take this thing out of my sight. Take her to the hospital so that she will die there. Yes, Your Honor. I want her to die in the hospital.
Doctor is wicked. He's a monster.
My queen, everybody knows that King Adileja is wicked and heartless. You must stop thinking and talking further so that you live to tell your story tomorrow.
Yes, doctor is right. Please, calm down.
I was in the cell for 3 days. A cell in the palace. Even if I had all I needed, I was still in the cell for 3 days.
My queen, just calm down, please. The drugs I will give to you now will make you to sleep.
It's okay, please.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay, please.
What? That Uremma regained her consciousness? No! No. This is impossible. This is unacceptable. This is unbelievable. Do you know? I've been sitting here waiting for the news of her death. I feel like going there to strangle her to death, to squeeze life out of her.
What did they do? Igwe, both of them stole from the palm plantation.
Take them out of my sight and hang them.
It's a Ajilija, Ajilija, Ajala, Ajilija, Ajilija. It's a Ajilija, Ajilija, Ajala, Ajilija, Ajilija. Ochubo, Ochubo, Ajilija, Memo, Memo, Ajilija, Ojabo, Ojabo.
Wow! Who is this beautiful lady? Odienne, no, this is good. Bosa, go and get her for me. Get her for me.
Yes, Your Highness.
Get her for me.
Yes, Your Highness.
Hey! Excuse me. His Majesty wants to see you.
I can't do such thing. As you can see, I'm with my husband. Stupid.
How dare you? How dare you turn down the request of His Majesty? How dare you?
In Abudala, are you mad? You want me to remove your remaining set of teeth? Eh?
Babu, get that man down! Get it down! Look at it! Kill that man! Get it! Sit down! Let's sit down! Listen! There!
You want to fight?
There!
Yes!
You want to fight?
Come on! What is happening here? What is happening? see you. Drag this guy. We shall see. I'll get back to him. Also, what is happening? I will get back to him. Hey, Kapo.
Raise a Hajilija, 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 Hajilija. Raise a Hajilija, 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 Hajilija. Ochubo, Hajilija, Memo, Hajilija, Ojabu,
Are you sure? Get back to him. Are you sure? I will get back to him, Your Highness. What's that? What happened, Your Highness? I will get back. I cannot get a woman I asked you to get. Your Highness, he challenged your authority. Your Highness, he raised some talk. He took. Shut up! Shut up! You will answer me when we get home.
Bosa, I need that lady we saw at the estate. I don't know how you're going to get her. I don't care. But I need her now.
Igwe
anụmanụ gị na-egwu na ntị echiri ọnụ mana were okene osisi na-ekwu okwu gwa m okwu o Jesu na Majiaka among all the gods. Because you are extraordinary. Ese le mole banana manda. Ese mone wangole. Na lolo. I am grateful. Forever I am grateful. Mbadiaga. And I want to present this sacrifice so that it will come to as a sweet smelling. I brought it. I decided to sacrifice it. Here it is. Ever I decree, no matter how bad or good, Majiaka, you have been wonderful. I appreciate you. And I say it again, let this sacrifice come true like a sweet smell.
Ida ngobala. Na ngobala. Akanada nyuma. Hey, Mbadiaka.
Your Highness. We are from Wafo Igani Secondary School. We are here in respect of the promise you made to us to rebuild our school.
Turn around. Turn around. Are you deaf? I mean, you should turn around. Turn around. Wow. Young lady, do you know you are very, very beautiful? I want to ask you this question. When was the last time you were effectively, adequately serviced? Because from what I'm seeing here, I'm seeing somebody that walk without, servicing herself. And I tell you this, all works are no play. It's not good for your health. Huh?
Why are you taking me to? No, Your Highness.
You will like it.
No. Your Highness. No. Stop. Stop me.
Oh well. Hey, what an encounter. What a sweet encounter.
I enjoy every bit of it. Why did the woman have you? It's too much different. This is good. This is good.
Easy. Take it easy with that.
What do you want from me? Haven't you done enough? Your Highness, leave me alone.
It's okay. I want you to understand something. Everyone has a luaga, never one luaga, near or one and the other. Everything about you is so sweet. It can live so. I enjoy everything about you. No, don't say things like that. You are a sweet woman. I love. You know what? Let me tell you the truth. Ever since I started having encounter with women sexually, I have never wandered in the forest as bushy as here.
You're a beast.
Shut up! No, but I love it. I enjoyed it. It's wonderful. It's experience every man would like to have. I love it.
I don't want to tell you something. You reminded me of the promise I made to the school. Don't worry, it will be fulfilled.
Oh, I will do all of that. I will do more. Yes, I will do all of that. I will do more. Okay.
You don't need your promise.
No, you need it. Your school need it. But I want you to, it is not that I'm forcing you, but I want you to understand something. I just will get me it will ginger me to follow up with the promise.
You are heartless.
Tell you my job. So what are you saying? That you will not do it?
Let me go.
What did you want? Take I said.
No.
Let me go. Let me go.
Take her inside. Hey! I get the boy.
Doctor, thank you very much.
You're welcome, my lord.
I am so glad that I do not have any form of disability.
You're welcome, my lord. But if I may ask, what are the cabinet members doing about this King Adeleja's inhuman treatment?
Doctor, they are all praise singers. Yes.
Well, my lord, you have to rest and sleep, so that you will leave this hospital soon.
I wish I could stay here and not having to go back to that palace into captivity. I don't want to go back. It's okay.
You have to rest for now.
It's okay.
It's okay.
How is our Lord, Uremma?
Yeah, she's fine. At least she's out of coma now.
May our ancestors be praised. My wife has just been kidnapped.
What?
Yes.
Wait here.
Have you seen what you've done to yourself? Have you seen it? You are now at my service. Whatever I want from you, I get. However I want it, I get. Whenever I get. I don't know what is wrong with you. You are sitting watching Adeleja. I am Adeleja. A man that gets whatever he wants. Next time you hear that name, Adeleja, you surrender with all your life. If Adeleja, Adeleja,
Don't touch me, you stink. Don't dare me.
Oh? That I stink? Okay, you said that I stink.
Okay. Ngesi sagisi welo ntegi. Welanga wili mi ono isia. Ngesi sagisi. Bossa! This thing here say that your king is smelling that I stink. Nande sisi. Bossa! Sisi isi go office nanya. Yes, yes. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this?
The hawk cannot carry a dog. The head that carries a stone carries a stone. But the head that does not carry a stone will break the neck in order to attempt carrying a stone. I am awake. The rat cannot eat anything when the owner is awake.
Iga fuebo geneli before you mwanya. Iga mwanya okelie itake. Abodi mururani okelie itake. Iga fuebo. How dare you stand before me? You know you are talking to Angelica. Who sent you? How dare you stand before me and say such stupid words? Now listen to me. You can fly like birds, like cockroach, like anything. If I want to fly, I fly. It's nothing to me. It's a little charm. Now listen to me. If you don't get out of my sight, you will see my wrath.
Leave her alone.
How dare you use such one order? How dare you order me? You know what you say?
I warned you for the very last time. Do not cross my path. So let her go.
You want Roginanya? Can you see again? Odifu. Odifu. Bossa. Looking at that, you can see she's a beautiful child. What I want you to do now is take her to my chamber. Let me feel her. Let me have carnal knowledge of her before I know what next to unleash her. Take her to my chamber. Bossa! Attack! 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 Attack!
Your wife was coming back.
How? Hey! Oh. What happened?
If you saved my life today.
Hey, you saved me. Sit down, sit down. Are you alright? Eh?
I'm fine.
You're not hurt in any way. You may lie.
I'm okay.
Are you sure? Yeah? What happened to you?
It's not that wicked man.
Hey!
Adilija! And Agabega, it will never be well with you. Hey!
So, the almighty Adilija can be afraid. Hey! Look at him shaking like a leaf before the wind. Please, tell me what happened and who is this girl in question?
My dear, I heard that His Highness wanted to convert Izuma. There and then, a bird landed and transformed into a child. According to Bosa, the child is so powerful. And I believed him. Because anyone who can make Adilija run for his dear life, indeed is powerful. My dear, let me go before he catches us. Because of my head.
I've searched everywhere, Your Highness. She's nowhere to be found.
You mean you did not see her?
I couldn't see her, Your Highness.
That little girl? That cockroach? How many people did you say she killed?
She killed 5 guards.
Huh? You mean she killed all those guards?
Yes, Your Highness.
Hi! Just look at you. Shameless fool. Standing before me, telling me that you couldn't catch a little girl. You are a disgrace. You are nothing but a fool. Oh, but I said you right now. What is he here now for? You are a fool. Get out of my sight, you fool. How can you abandon me? This crossroad. How can you allow a little girl, a cockroach? Disgrace me. Ipitomu, pitomu. Emekwanu memegogi. Emegogi, emegogi. Mbadiaga, binyenu nike nebube. Mbadiaga, binyenu nike nebube. Mbadiaga, Mbadiaga, you are not
Yes. Izuma, what is your problem? What are you doing here? How many times will I warn you? Never to leave the palace unless I summon you? Adeleja is a very dangerous man. You don't toy with him. Oh.
Papa, I know. But the abnormal brought me here.
What do you mean by the abnormal brought you here? By the way, when were you released from the palace cell?
Papa.
Yes.
I came back. My fellow maiden told me that 5 men, palace guard, were killed. A little girl came out from nowhere and killed all of them. Papa, the almighty Ajirija has been humbled. He has since locked himself in a secret chamber.
Really? It's a good news. There is something good in the news. Just go back to the palace. Go before they find out about your absence. Go! Okay, we'll make the soup. Look at the boy who just want to make the soup. Almighty Ajelija has been humbled. But then, who is that child?
Humiliated. 5 people from the royal palace. Dead. Dead! Royal man.
If we see in the annals of the king goat what is not seen in the mothers, it becomes an abomination.
Yes.
This kind of a thing has never been registered in this kingdom since inception. Tell us, how did it happen?
The king saw what he desired and went for it. And an invader came all out and slaughtered my people.
What might have the king seen that brought such calamity upon us? And who were the invaders?
Yes. Yes, Igwe.
Explain your riddles.
Make it plain. I saw a tantalizing beauty that is highly captivating, that is capable of giving the man with one eye. That is the kind of beauty I am talking about. The kind of beauty I want to use to beautify the palace, to enrich our palace. That was exactly what I was working towards, and the resultant effect was this.
Igwe, I have both advised and warned you, both overtly and covertly, to reduce your lust on women. But you are bent on destroying this kingdom. And that, the earlier you retrace your steps, the better for us.
Oh no, how dare you? Who asks you to speak? Don't tell me such nonsense. Inayala!
Igwe, aso kateza anya umona ebulu. You must cleanse this palace that you have desecrated with the blood of the innocent. Yes! This is the same reason you killed our chief priest and sent the pregnant wife on exile. Because of your lust upon women. This is how we have lost 5 souls Upon your last! Alo! Iwe alo!
Come to see alo! Koga! Now why are you running? I want to see you know what you can get at the Mobu. Come below Beloncata. I am trying to make my balance a unique one. I am trying to fill the balance with beautiful women. Is it not a great thing to be distinguished among all with beautiful women? And now you will have the right to challenge me.
Let us go home. Let's go to our houses. After all, we have houses in our homes.
Yes, now. We have houses.
We have nothing.
Nothing.
Angelija chased us out of his throne room. He will come for us.
Yes,
He will come
sure.
for us.
And I
He will come
support
for
what
us.
you said.
Hey, now. What is it? Just what is it?
Your Highness, we did as he instructed.
Idika!
Your Highness.
You are one of my problems.
Me, Idika.
What of you are disgusting. I will kill one of you. Both of you are cheap prostitutes. You are one of my biggest problems. Hey! Hey!
What is wrong with that? What is wrong with this mad pig? Hi. He buried the 5 people, including Elol, without a consultation. His excesses are gone unto God. Yes! My brothers, whom the gods want to destroy, they first make man. Situations like this readily reminds one of our kingdom deficiency of not having a chief priest who will hear the mind of the gods and relate to us what the next line of action ought to be. But we won't give up. But we will lose hope.
No, we are not going to give up.
We must move forward. Let us go home and make consultations. Let us go
We are no strangers here in Nollywood, as people think.
He belongs here. Hey! Nai! Ogini! Ogini! No! Stop! Hey! Stop! Husband, you sent for me. Yes, I did.
Inside your womb lies a child. She is a female. Her name will be called Ife, meaning the light. At the appointed time, she will go to the shrine. She will not marry until she fulfills her destiny.
My husband! My husband!
What are you doing here? All alone.
Oh, please.
Eh?
Hey, please, don't kill me. Because,
who are you?
Hey, please, don't kill me. I'm from Umungu, the wife of Ezemo. Igwagrika just killed my husband. Oh, when he came home, within a line, don't kill me, please. Oh, because.
Don't follow me to my house.
Your house? Hey. Nine, thank you very much. Thank you for all you've done for me and my son. Dalu, I will never take you for granted. Ubini wechekwebe, ya gozikenelungi. Oh, Dalu.
Our ancestors are to be thanked. They helped us. They have
do good things for us. This child is a female child. I wish you name her after my first daughter.
Yeah. And I would have loved to, but yesterday in my dream, my husband appeared and he named her Ife.
Light. The child will be a great child. She will bring many good things to your family.
Ife.
It's a blessing to the family.
Ife. You have grown. You have grown so much, and all the things your father said about you, they've all come to fulfillment. You're crying. You're crying. Stop crying. Why are you crying?
Mama, I know that you will soon be joining our ancestors.
Please, don't tell anybody now. You can do that. You can do it later. Don't tell him.
Mother told me the story.
It was really horrible. But the gods were with Mother. And we are here today.
The Omogo cabinet members will be meeting today again. I will be at that meeting to straighten things out for them. I will then assume my position as the priestess of this land.
No longer in doubt that Adeleja has run mad.
A madman cannot be king in Omongo.
He can't. That is true. He can't. What do we do? He has no son. The issues are so complicated.
You people were doubtful when I accused Adeleja of ordering the execution of Ezemo Ogadeja.
Well.
I went to consult him. I was there when he died, but I came in few minutes late.
Hey! Eh? Hey! Hey! Ugo! Ugo! Ah! Ah!
Adeleja owes us explanation.
Explanation on why he ordered the execution of Ezemo Ogadeja. So.
No woman. Save your life. Do not go to Ajilija. Tell nobody about this. Till the gods are ready to avenge my death.
How can I, a titled man in Umungu, cover such heinous act? When will this right time be?
When the king becomes historic, start behaving like a madman. Know that the time has come.
No time is better than now. The king is mad now.
It's very obvious.
Yes,
it's true.
That's true. There is no king who is sane enough that would have driven us away like he did
Yes.
to us yesterday.
Yes, now.
Calm down in the chair. Sit down. I greet you all. My name is Ife Oguniche, the last child of Ezemo Oguniche, whom Ajilija murdered in cold blood. I was forced to visit the palace yesterday and left a trail, not of vengeance, but of the wages of sins to Ajilija. He must pay for all the atrocities he committed.
Yes.
I have come to clear the air for you and to let you know that you are on the right track.
Thank you, my daughter and our sister.
Yes.
Thank you at least for vindicating me, because they doubted me when I told them years back that it was Ajilija who ordered the execution of
I see beyond my immediate environment by the aid of Okuku, which my father left for me. It was through it that I saw you in this meeting, and I decided to come to do the necessary things.
Which are?
See, I've had enough brutality and violence for the king. That's why I'm doing this. If you're caught, you're on your own. She's in my room. It's okay. Let's go.
Uremma, we heard you were sick and just discharged from the clinic. We are here to see how you are doing. What happened?
Auntie, I was not sick. Ajilija tried to kill me. Jesus. But he just pushed me to the floor and I passed out. I spent a few days in the hospital. Izuma said I spent well over a week. But I'm okay now. Since I've been back, there's been trouble everywhere. The king is mad.
Thank God for this payback time.
Mgbe na-ajụ o nwere ka nwa agụ ga-ezirapụzi ya anụ nna ya na-ada n'ọbara ọ na-aṅụjetawa afịa mbanụ nwa agụ ya na-ata anụ na-aṅụ ọbara ọ ga-esi wee mmịa otu a ga-esi ka ya ka ọ ga-esite n'ụwa. That is how it should be. Ọ ga-esi akwụ n'igwe nwa ma ebuliri ya akwụ onye n'igwe bụ igwe. You are a suspect. You are nothing but a suspect. What the that you are a suspect. Why are you staring at me like that?
I'm not staring at you.
You are not staring at me. That simply means that I am a man. That's what it means. Well, conclude. Conclude. Better. They can't talk with you. We don't take can't talk with you. Let me tell you something. You made me to understand that you are not staring at me, that I'm not. But come and get out of my sight! Trust me. I take it. My son, don't be afraid. You are favored. You are highly favored. You are the good. I can see all over you. Mama, bakulu mama. You are more. I appreciate you. Your good attitude. Today, good character. Sit down. Sit down. I want to die with you. Go and sit down. No. As my mother got tired, was alone. The way I am, I feel. No. You are too small to be alone. You are too small to be alone. You will not be alone. I will make you the hello. In other society, my dear girl, cause of the why means in them in more balago. Eta no atakom. Emegomia. Oshale. Mwako. Kame Eliano na ngo balamia. Mata basi abe. Mba. Mwaja kana boje. Owe gizi atanke. I eat this coconut. As I eat it, you have eaten. I'm not dead enough. No. This way you will not kill me. This way, man, you will not kill me. You know I never knew this maker. If I want it, you didn't. I can't say anything but I need you. Are you? What kind of blindness is this? Now you don't remember that we're dancing in front of us for you here. Hey! What kind of thing is this? I've warned you. I warned you and I warned you that if you take it in shedding of blood. If you go 10, you go 100.
Now, the blood you've wasted has covered the eyes that you cannot see again. Look at simple thing anybody can see. You cannot see Take it easy, kill it. Yes, I tell you to kill, but don't kill too much. Don't kill too much. That is lesson number 1. Lesson number 1 for you. You kill anyhow. Idiot. Killer. And you. Did you enjoy the night? Oh, what is fool. Anybody looking at me? Just look at you. Look at you. Give out Bosa. Bosa in the future to be useful to yourself. That you cannot see. I saw you watching the photos of my wife. Now you are telling me you did not see them. So that I will not be angry with you. I give you women to use. Here on a policy, enjoy yourself. I enjoy myself. Idiot. You never me looking at me. Rise up for me. Let me show you. Babala. Shedding of too much blood is not good. I'm fucking Naruna Chabo. And you think, okay, want me to be begging you? You want me to be begging you? Naruna Chabo. Okay, now, open up and let me in. Open up and let me in. Bogelo be a company. Well, I can't follow them. You again? What are you people waiting for? Attack her! Attack her! You little murderer! You murderer! You bloodsucker!
You are the murderer, and that's why you are mad. You murdered my father. Is it more gonna change?
Now leave here, or I will murder you too. Leave here, I will murder you too. You want to try me? You want to try my patience? You want to try who I am? Okay, I will show you this man with the person. Yes, it's going to give you. Every man gave man daughter. Let me show you this man. Now, you think you have power? I will show you the type you have never seen in your life. Let's go on, people. Go with it.
You men, step forward. Now, take this man's books. Get him to spend the rest of his life.
Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija, Ochubo, Ajelija Memo, Ajelija Ojabo, Iyobo, Ajelija. Heza Ajelija, Jala Jelija,
jala jeleja jeleja. Ochubo ajeleje memo ajeleja ojabo iyobo ajeleja. Ochubo ajeleje memo ajeleja ojabo iyobo ajeleja. Heza ajeleja jala jeleja ajeleja. Heza ajeleja jala jeleja ajeleja. Ochubo ajeleje memo ajeleja ojabo iyobo ajeleja. Ochubo ajeleje memo ajeleja ojabo iyobo ajeleja. Heza ajeleja jala jeleja ajeleja. Heza ajeleja jala jeleja ajeleja.